Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Elden Ring, episode 4. I just realized that we're coming up to another channel milestone. I'm almost at 24,075 days in a row. That means we're moving up to the 2,500 in a row. That's crazy. Again, I did some farming. Not quite me, but anyway, we won't question how I'm getting all these things when I'm not home. I've leveled up my staff one more level, and I was trying to figure out how to... I forgot to actually change that. I think I figured out how to cast Faith spells. It took me a few moments. I swapped to this because I was trying to take out all of the soldiers. For it to drop the stuff to level up my thing. At one point, did 2 or 3 soldiers dropped the smithing stone ones. And only at one point did they all drop it at the same time. And after that, I've killed them. I wiped out the encampment 10 plus more times, and not a single stone was dropped. So I'm thinking you need a much higher item discovery rate if you want the soldiers. And there was gargoyles, I was told too. So I went here and fought those 2 gargoyles right by the save. Over and over and over and over and over, and not a single drop happened. So I'm hurting for leveling up my weapons. That's all I really need is to level up my weapons. But I believe, since I was going around, I was planning on buying things and getting a list of where to buy. I think I've seen the item that I need for testing faith spells. See why I think I know. I haven't bought it and I can't test it. If I buy it, then it's just everything's missed. I don't want to miss anything on my playthrough. Okay, that dude's still there. That dude's still there. Gotta remember what it is. This is the sleep and that. So yeah, if I can level up my staff one more time.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter it's out your arms then.
I'm never gonna die. One more level and it'll jump to B intelligence again, scaling. But my sorcery scaling is already way higher than the original staff. So I'm going to assume that this one's going to be a better one. But, we'll see, one step at a time. Want to go and find maidens. Gotta be this one, right? Yes, and then after this, it's here. Good. Alright, so... Purchase. Yes, who's gonna go buy all of these? I want to buy these things. Anything that has an intelligence scaling would be great for me. But, there, you see this thing? It has a faith scaling. Which means this is probably going to allow me to cast faith spells. I'm saying probably because all you need to do is look at the scalings of stuff. And that's the only one that comes with faith. So I'm guessing that that is the right thing. Could very well be wrong. But, it's fine if I'm wrong. All I can do is just try it right now and then test it. And it's only 800, so I'll forgive it. I would rather my faith stuff be... there. Still medium load good. Let's give it a whirl. Yep. Exactly what I thought it was. How long does it take to cast? Oh, I can't right now, can't I? Let's get out of here and test it. I got markers on the map. I said I was gonna go check them out. I said I was gonna go check out one of these. I said I'm gonna go and explore down here, which I will. And then I'm gonna do it. Because I've learned a few good things. But first things first, I want to go to a spot where I can test my thing. So let's get all that done. Go to the thing, try the items, and I did the thing with my staff. Good, that's done. The remembrance of duplication. Without spoiling anything, I didn't spoil it for myself. I gotta wait for later on and something will happen. So I will just leave it be that I'm too soon for whatever is in that room. So do I just cast, or do I... No, okay, so you gotta cast it like this, with the L1 button. Ooh, it's L2, actually. It took a little while, but that's no problem at all. No problem whatsoever. I'm gonna go with it for now. But, like, at any point... Right, okay, you know what? I am gonna level up first. In case if I die. I want this up to 20. It's done. I want, at this point, I need more endurance so I could keep casting my spells and keep rolling and dodging, okay? Plan number 1, that's 2, and that's 1, and that's 2. Okay, cool. At this point, I don't need any health. Oh, Demon Elf has subscribed for 5 months. Hello, I tried to watch episode 2 on this and it wasn't loading. Okay, there's a new episode 2. It's uploaded right now. You have to go episode 2, Proof of Livestream is the title. That's the one that I've uploaded, because it errored for me the night that I live streamed it. I couldn't highlight it, so I had to download it, edit it on my computer, and then upload it back to Twitch. So it's there now. It's actually there today. If you want to go check out my videos, Elf, welcome back, by the way. I was going to mention that too. Thanks for reminding me. Episode 2 did glitch. And it took till now, but I want proof, so I wrote it down as proof. Thanks for that, but yeah, it's there now. It's actually, it uploaded today. So forget that old original one, because it broke. For you and me. Yeah, I know, it was really weird. There was no reason for it to have done that. I live streamed it, and when I ended my stream, the video was just broken. So it was really weird for you and me, trust me. I didn't like that at all. Okay, so I should keep on going up intelligence. Why? Because I'm only going to get stronger. And the more intelligence I pump in, the more damage I'm going to do. My survivability is quite well. Can survive quite well with what I have. The trick is, at this moment here, if I go up to 20 here, I'm starting to become a little too balanced in everything. Being balanced in a Dark Souls-y game is a bad idea. You want to focus on the stats that you need. Being a warrior would be best for me, because you go up vigor, you go up endurance, and then you go up strength. That's all you need to beat this game. And that's all you need to fight. For me, being a sorcerer, I have to go up an extra stat. Or 2. I still need vigor, and I still need endurance, and I need to go up mine now. So I got a little bit more spreading out to do. What I feel like I need at this moment is more endurance. But I know not to go too crazy on it, because I need to keep going up intelligence. So I'm kind of torn between the two. Going up more endurance is just going to save me for the long run. But if I need to start doing damage soon, I'm going to be in trouble. I wouldn't mind... It's going to take nothing to go up 2 levels. Get my endurance done. Increasing my equipment load too, which is nice. And then also, after maybe once I get my endurance to 25... I'm gonna stop and go right back to intelligence. Or I should just go to intelligence now until I find out that I just need more endurance. It's like, I need both. I need intelligence to keep doing damage, and I need endurance so I can cast my spells and roll away when I need to. Or dash away on my horse, because that takes stamina as well. So I'm kind of torn between the two, and seeing that I'm gonna go up more of this... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go up intelligence. Even though I know I need endurance. I'm gonna be 15, 20, 25 if I go up that. Let's go up this one more. Okay, I'm done for now. I say that, and then I need... 7,000. Things. How many of these do I have? 9 and... Oh, okay, so this gives me how many? I've never used any of those before. I'll save them up for a bit. If I lose 8,000 souls, everybody, it's not the end of the world. It's truly not. So, like, it's literally 8 fights away, and doing 8 fights, I forget how many minutes it is. But whatever. Am I going to number 1 first? Yes, but I'm gonna take the road. Because I'm gonna... I didn't write this down. Oh, I didn't write this down, didn't I? No, I did. Okay. I've learned that... This shouldn't be a spoiler for anybody. This path here, that's going to take me into this area and into all of this, is main story. And all of this is optional. So I've looked up a little bit and heard that a lot of people are quitting or rage quitting this game because they are following the main story. They're getting to this area, which is level 30 to 40 levels you need to be, and they're getting destroyed and they're quitting. Now, if I was following the story, but I'm me, I don't listen to what I'm told, so I go my own way, which is I explored the entire map down over here. If I would have went this way and I would have ran to a boss that I couldn't beat, I would have, in my brain, go, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Why don't I just turn around and explore the rest of this map? But a lot of people are not thinking that. I'm thinking they're still set into the old Dark Souls ways and keep brute forcing, bashing your head against a boss until you win. That can very well work. But if it doesn't, you're just going to get more and more frustrated. So I did the right thing by exploring. I'm so glad I played my way, because it's the right thing to do. You don't go straight to this place unless you have some amazing skill and you set your character up just right and you found the right items that you need. And you can probably beat it, yes, absolutely. If you're running in at level 1 to 5 in this zone and you run into whatever's up there, you are a high % chance going to lose and get very frustrated by an overwhelming... I'm assuming it's a boss up there. So, yeah, I'm not gonna... I didn't fall for it, and I wouldn't really fall for it even if I did go up there. So I'm doing the right thing by exploring. So I'm going to do that. I'm gonna follow the road, though, because I'm thinking following the roads will unlock things on the way there. So I'm gonna do that. So YOLO. YOLO to the road. But yeah, how's everybody doing? What else did I have written down? Go to the points that I put on. Already kind of mentioned, ooh.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenfight, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the Pop. Oh, grant me succor.
There's a guy up above or down below. Magic grease, everybody.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
I'm glad I'm taking the road, everybody.
Order and celebrated repudiator of the Pulse. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Dude, what are you doing?
You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but, no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave.
The rightful...
Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
To the south? Which is where I'm going. You know what? It's probably this fort. Okay, cool. I'm going there.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward?
Sure, why not?
Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting.
Crafting?
Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. Though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it.
Millennia?
What are you waiting for? My fort
Gonna repeat.
What are you waiting for? My fort lies to the...
Okay, he's repeating. Good, good. I'm gonna continue on this way. On the path. Whether there's monsters there or not. Okay, fools. If you want to take me on, that's your call. Ooh, I got a rickety shield. Nice. And another rickety shield. I would love to go up the other stat to go up item discovery, because I kind of like getting items when I'm going through the game, but it's not gonna let me, isn't it? Okay, I got another one of those big guys. I've already defeated them. They're not really a challenge. So I'll just take them out. Just want to make sure there's no tricks. Perfect. Sword out. Sword out, he dies. That was a perfect one. I had him right before his health dropped down, but he didn't actually, he actually didn't drop out his sword as when I thought he was. That worked out nicely. Haven't been getting shot at yet. That big guy's supposed to scare you away. It's not gonna work on me. Okay, there's, turtles in the swamp and, oh, a save. Perfect. Third Church of Marika. Whoa! Jump scares again! Come on with these jump scares! Right. Oh boy, with these jump scares. There's like nothing around, and then all of a sudden there is something around. Okay, what was I doing? Flowers, welcome back, by the way. How are ya? We got Demon Elf, we got Flowers. Glad to have you all back. Still remains in the Third Church of Marika. Okay, I thought the Third Church was what I was looking for. So cool. I finally found a Third Church of Marika. Oh, I got a Sacred Tear. Awesome. I'm gonna be +4, everybody. That's gonna be ridiculous. Flask of Wondrous Physic. You can find crystal tears at the bases of minor Erd trees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. Wait, I've been to a minor Erd tree. I didn't see anything around it. I might have to go back there because I actually may have missed something. At Sites of Grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in a flask of Wondrous Physic. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. And I got a Crimson Crystal Tear and a flask of Wondrous Physic. Is this gonna answer my question that I was gonna ask eventually? These things. Remember I said I got something that, something about total HP? And restores my HP? There it is. I was wondering how to use them, but I think it just told me it's Crystal Tears. I needed this thing from a long time ago. Glad you're good. So, that really seriously means that I should have gone this way a long time ago. So I should have just gone this way, followed the road, taken a left, and around, and then went this way. Are you kidding me? Okay, well I didn't know that, and I didn't know this existed here. Gonna go up here soon. Well, maybe if I go down here and finish this off, I could go up there. Get that figured out. Yeah, we'll see. But okay, first things first, let's get this thing figured out. Is it a flask that I need to do, or is it another thing? Level up, flask, memorize, mix of wondrous physics is a new thing. Okay. This menu, you can mix 2 crystal tears in a flask of wondrous physics. Okay. Restores half of total HP in mixed physics. Steadily restores HP for a time in mixed physics. Temporary boost faith. Signified negates damage. Oh, there's a third one now. And I could just use this whenever I please? It's a consumable. The consumable. I'm assuming it's like my flask, but it's a third flask? Okay. Well, we'll see about it, because I don't know. I don't trust it yet. Angel Cat has been petted. Indeed so. Thanks for taking care of my adorable kitty cat. Where am I at? What am I looking at? Okay, I'm looking at the beach. And I can kind of go up. Like there's gonna be any water. Okay, the water's over across from me. Okay. If I go left. Ooh. Oh! Okay, I found one of these before. But it wasn't active. Travel to another location. This is a bad idea. Let's do it anyway. The one that I found was by the big giant. And it wasn't glowing like this one. I don't know where it's putting me, but I'm gonna start teleporting, because clearly it's an open world. I beg that I don't fall into a cave or into like some building, because I won't be able to teleport away. But let's just hope that it's all open world, because what I've learned on the map that I sent everybody is that... Oh, that's an enemy? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I've never been up this far. It just warped me here. Okay, so I've been here before. That's not so bad. I thought, like, if it warps me up here, I'm in trouble. By the way, this is a level, like, 60 area. Yeah, not cool. Let's, go in this building. Oh, I better not be a boss in here, or I'm gonna not be happy. Okay, I can leave anytime. I can leave anytime, but I'm gonna go talk to that person. Hello, friend, I'm here to help you. What's up, my dude? Uh-huh, and? Okay, well... No, that looked like such a good invisible wall, didn't it? Okay, well, I can't talk to him. Maybe I need some kind of spell or something. And I got a free warp up here, so bonus. I don't think I want to mess with, even though I could probably run in this building. I don't know if that thing can come in here. If it can come in here, it's gonna be a real bad time. What's around here? What's around me? Really tough enemies. Ooh, that took up a lot of spells, but he just gave me 1,000 experience. And that's a little bit quicker than the giant. Cool. I don't want to run into anything else, though. Let's get out of here. Because this is not part of my plan. Yeah, this was not part of where I wanted to explore. Let's go back. Go back here. Or I can go here and warp. I kind of want to... I wanted to explore this. And since I've already explored this, why don't I go here and head to number 2? I'll cross the bridge. The Death Touch Catacombs. I should almost also start doing the catacombs. Worst case scenario, I'm just not strong enough for these enemies. There's no... Since this game is so new, and not that I'm going to use the guides, but I don't know how many people's also played this game as well, but there's nobody to guide me and be like, yeah, Death Touch, like, don't go there to level 50. And stuff like that. Like, any like, idea or help would be amazing, but I don't know, so... Almost thinking, like, I should just run in and see what happens. But, as of right now, let's not. We're heading to number 2, so let's follow the road. And take the bridge. I should check those out, because those usually got items. Oh, take a hard right. Not even close to the road. Actually, I don't see any sparkly items there, and I did take them out before. Okay. The road is down below? Okay, this seems like a nice safe spot to drop down. Good, good. Yeah, I want to stick to the roads. Cross the bridges. If there's any demons on the bridge, I'll have to face them. Look at that. There's a thingy here. Oh wait, no, this is the spot where I turned around. There was there was a dude yelling for me. Wasn't it here? It was a jar? So this should be easier because I'm on the horse? No, he was nothing like that boss. No. The boss in that room was way tougher. Again, if I hit him in the head, he kind of resisted the damage, but there's no way I'm that much more stronger. Oh, I need smithing stone ×2. I need one more. I need smithing stones so badly. If anybody knew where to go, I would love to be able to go there. If I take a right, I'll be up here. And then I can... Oh, there's like a bunch of spots I can go. It's also to the left of my marker. This is another shop, really?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I terribly sorry.
Are you here as a customer?
What does he have? Pickled turtleneck. Temporary boost stamina recovery. Another container I can buy for stuff. You know what? I'm gonna buy these. Expanding crafting repertoire. Note of imparting knowledge and brief flame chariots. bandit mask. Okay, cool.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Again, my heavenlies, I don't mind you Googling stuff and then letting me know answers, but if you don't want to spoil the game for yourself, then don't worry about it. I'll just keep asking questions and hope that one day somebody shows up and helps me out. That I actually have somebody to guide me through games that I've been asking questions for years. I would love to get that help. My dream is to have people eventually show up and want to help this channel out in many, many ways. One person as a guide, other people who want to see this channel grow financially and become a bigger channel. Like, there's so many ways to help a channel grow. Just waiting for those people. And then just regular people to show up and chat and views and stuff. That's just another way too. Awesome. Going to these things does... Oh. Didn't even see them until now. Okay. I didn't even see them. Walking around minding my own business. Talking to you. See, playing with others has never been a way for me to grow. Because playing with others is not the way. Unless I'm playing with somebody who has a couple million views and are big enough to be like, hey, give this person a follow and then I'll receive a couple 100,000 follows. Yeah, that's about the only people that's gonna help me collabing. So collabing's not the way to grow. Hopefully being found by somebody big like that, or my heavenlies, you know, talking about me all the time, and eventually people are like, okay, why is everybody talking about this Heaven's Army channel? And why are they all so happy about this channel? And then they check me out and they go, oh, okay, this person's actually everything that he's saying they are. And it actually seems to be legit. Yeah, stuff like that. But word of mouth, I think, is one. Definitely. Influential people. A big chat is easily handled by mods. Mods are the one that handles the chat. Even if you said something, I might not be able to chat with you or read your comment because there's 100 million other people chatting at once. And my channel gets to that big. Just realize that my, like, small channels that you like talking to the live streamer, they do need to become a big channel like that if you want them to stay around. So I know so many people's like, oh, I like watching you because you could talk to me and you reply. But I'm like, I can't stay like this. If I stay like this, I have to stop live streaming because I need the growth to keep going. So there's a balance, and a weird balance at that. So much as I love talking to you too, I would like to keep doing this for years. So many people are like the opposite. They're thinking the opposite. I might as well go here because that's on my way. But there's a thingy here as well. I see like a big village, so let's take a right, explore that. Oh, it's nighttime, isn't it? You know what? No nighttime bosses just yet. I don't know how strong they are, but no nighttime bosses. I'm not even paying attention to that. Yeah, pass time, make a day. let's keep this nice and safe, because bosses do appear on the maps. Indeed, and if you don't, then hopefully you know somebody, or luckily somebody finds me. That's just all I've been waiting for almost 7 years now, is for someone to find me, because me doing an amazing job isn't good enough anymore. Okay, that's not a boss. That's nighttime. Somebody on a ship. There's somebody on a boat paddling. I wonder if that's a person or a boss. I don't know, but we'll find out the hard way. Summon Water Village. Great. Oh, it's the undead people. The skeletons are rather rough in this game because they don't die. And there's no bell summoning saying, you know, if you kill this person, they'll stop spawning finally. At least I haven't found anything like that yet. Well, I hope I get big before my channel is done. I'm already down to my last laptop that already broke recently, and I got a hard drive for it. I'm already down to my last Elgato, so once that breaks, I also can't play PC games. I'm right down to the last of everything. I'm getting right near the end of once all of these break, Heavenlies. I'm gonna look at you and be like, do you want this to keep going? Because we need to do some big things now, instead of, you know, me letting it go and letting you make that decision on your own. So these gargoyle statues, you're supposed to use stone sword keys on them, and they unlock the white walls. Okay, I need to buy a lot more of those or find more, because there was a big white wall at the beginning of the game, remember? Oh, these are just turtles. Okay, I found a turtle den. I don't think they're aggressive, are they? Find out the hard way in a moment once they attack me and I die. Now, I'm not online anymore, so all of the unhelpful tips and some of the helpful ones, if I warp, I warp. Oh, good, let's pick up an item, good. Green turtle talisman, okay. It wasn't a warp. Oh, wrong button again. Once I save more money, I may actually start donating, but depends on when I get... Yeah, me too. I'm trying to get my life all sorted as well. But being young doesn't mean you get a $100,000 job when you pop out of school. That's not how life works. So yeah, and I didn't go take other... Raises stamina recovery speed. Okay. This might actually be better. Why? Because stamina is the thing that I need more than health at this point. Being able to regenerate my stamina gives me a chance to roll and gives me a chance to attack. Surprisingly, stamina is used up in almost everything, especially me attacking. If stamina was just... If magic was just using up my magic, that would be great. Okay, I can lock on this person. So it makes me think... Oh, great. This is a boss. I already drank a potion. I'm gonna drink it again. Okay, big bad scary boss. Okay, the skeletons fell over. Death root. Skeletal militia man ashes. Okay, cool. I wonder if those skeletons are gonna be nice and strong. Ooh, but there isn't a thing where VIP chat is a thing. VIP, there is a subscriber chat only. I do not have enough subscribers to warrant a subscriber chat. Well, that means everybody not subscribed will be chatting in the normal chat, and I can only see one of the two. It's either A, I could see them, or B, I can see the subscribers, and I don't want to leave my chat like that. I'm not big enough to get that. That requires, like, you know, hundreds and hundreds of subscribers. But yeah, there is a VIP subscriber chat, but way too small for that yet. You're thinking big time, aren't you? You're thinking real big time. I got a long ways to go before I hit that point, I say. Oh, I got it. You know what? I'm gonna chug this potion thing first. I'm going to... head up there. See if there's any other stuff before I move on, because I want to warp. I do want to warp. I want to get my staff to be scaling now. If I run into another boss or another set of enemies, I'm going to be in trouble. Wish I remembered my Amazon pass. Oh, you mean the Amazon Prime stuff? 'Cause yeah, that's another free way to support me. That is one way. Again, I don't want to keep asking people, please donate, please subscribe, because I don't want to be that beggar streamer. I don't want any part of that. So I hope I don't get to the point where my laptop Elgato breaks and then I have to become a beggar streamer. I don't want that, so yeah. But yeah, I know I'm close to the point where if I don't get stuff soon, I may end up being the thing that I don't want to be. And I'm gonna look at you playing only off my PS4 like I did recently, only PS4 games. Going, if you want me to play others, I can't. Till I get a donation or billions of subscribers. Anyway, I don't want to think about it, but it is an eventuality, a possible future for me and a lot of other channels. All right, there's another church. Churches are usually good for the yes. Oh no, I'm getting attacked. Run in and rest. I got invaded. This is the worst timing ever. How did you dodge that? They're still dodging? Okay, good grief. I just wanted to heal. Get my stuff back. This person's not a tough person, I just had no magic. I had a few more spells, and this person... I'm fighting like a human thing, so they always will dodge my magic. So, yeah, having no magic flasks was the worst at that point. But I'm gonna spawn here now with full magic, and I'll fight that person. No problem. Unless they defeated me and they ran away. Warrior's Cookbook. Missionary's Cookbook. Awesome. Okay, let's go pick up my stuff and defeat them. Bring it on. Now I'm ready for you. Oh, I also have this spell. I did not mean to hit that button. That, my friends, is how you defeat... Ooh, one more hit though and I'm dead. How you defeat somebody like this person. Oh, you dodged that, really? That was an actually impressive dodge. Are you kidding me? Okay, I hit down, but I went to the wrong one. That's my fault for dying there. I hit down to the empty one, and I look at the thing and I shake the bottle, and you can't roll, you can't attack, you just look and shake the bottle. My bad. Did not need to die there, but I should have paid attention to where I was drinking, because empty bottles just make you stand like a fool and you die. I only can take 2 hits from this person. 2 hits and I'm dead. Fighting something this tough? Yeah, I need more HP, but I don't have the levels for it. Oh, come on, really? It went right through them. On me, stop doing that. Darn, you're lucky I fired just a little too late there. Oh, you dodged it again? I'm really impressed that this person could dodge like that. Ooh, wow, you jumped up in the air and hit me with that. Okay, I gotta wait now. Wrong button. They dodged it again. Not gonna be able to hit them with this, but... yeah, thought so. Might as well just... down, down. Okay, almost got him. No, wrong button again! Are you kidding me? Stop at me! I'm hitting... oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Or attacking, you're dead. Deal with my power. That used up all my stuff, though. Anastasia? Sacred Scorpion Charm. sounds cool. What do you do? I'm assuming you're one of these. Raises holy attack, but lowers damage negation. That sounds terrible then. Never mind. I was hoping it would be like adds poison to everything, because that would be amazing. Alright, everybody. That was an actual challenge. That was very rough for a mage. Because they all will always roll out of my spells. Always will. How much do I need to level up? Oh, really? I just need 400 points. You know what? Let's level up again. It'll take but a moment. I only need to use 4. Done, leveled up. Funny stuff. Oh, wait, no, I get 200. Oh, I only need to use 2. I got 200, not 100. Whoopsies. Just realized how much I went up. More intelligence, more damage. More health, more survivability, more stamina, more casts, more rolling. I could just go crazy. Yeah, huh. Let's get this to 35 and I'll maybe get my vigor up. Why not? Why not? I actually had to use my go-to spell there. Again, I will never be able to cast a Faith spell in a boss battle. This Faith spell is only good for in the open world. And once I lose, I just back away and cast. Faith takes FP as well, doesn't it? I think it does now. It does. Never mind. I don't want this on. Oh, right. I forgot that Faith is like that now. I don't remember if Faith took up magic before. I don't feel like it did. I don't know. If anybody can remind me, in Dark Souls, like 1, did Faith take up magic? Because I'm going to say it didn't. So I haven't tried this spell yet. It'll only kind of work if there's like a shield person and I could cast it and I'll attack from behind. But how many times am I really going to use it? This thing helps me clear out large rooms, but I spam it so badly I lose up FP really, really badly. And all the rest of these are no good. To me, they're no good at all. But I'll give this melee attacking thing a whirl. Because I got nothing else, but the moment I get anything better, that melee is going up. Because I'm not supposed to be a melee. The whole point of being a mage is to stay away, so giving me a thing that requires me to run in for melee is, to me, not the wise choice. I keep hitting square and up to look at the map. I hit the map button to go into my options. What is wrong with me? I've gone too far. Oh, I was following the road, but I'm not supposed to follow the road. Okay, I'm gonna run south down towards 1. When I hit the water, I'll run into the water. I'm starting to think maybe I should run into waterways as well. Which means I'm gonna go in here. I know there's a dragon. I have it marked down. I don't know where the dragon is, but it could be here or over here. I know there's a dragon in there because the game told me. It's not a big surprise if you walk around the world and talk to people. I can only surmise that other people did get caught off guard and did get totally startled by it. Oh, I heard a weird growl. Is there any more whatchamacalls to unlock? No, there isn't. I've done such an amazing job here that I don't have any other maps to unlock. You gots to go? Well, it was a pleasure having you. Hopefully my other chatty person shows up, keeps on chatting. Yeah, hopefully Demon Elf is still around to keep me occupied. I don't need to fight that giant, so I'll let you live. Wow. It's a lot bigger of a drop than I thought. There's a way to quickly get up here. Is that the Church of Marika that I'm looking at? Yes, it is. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna go this way. Whatever, dude. Little wind attack is nothing. Not at all fazed by the giants anymore. They were very terrifying when I walked out in the world, and on my 2 feet there was a scary looking thing. I should be attacking these wolves with my sword, because it's just a waste of mana. They have like 90 health, I think it was. But it's so easy just to kill them from afar. And just be like, yeah, alright, they're done. They're dealt with. Is that a blue one? Ash of War Sacred Blade. Cool. I got a Sacred Blade, whatever that does. Okay, these are just gonna give me jump scares, so I'm removing them. There are dead wolves, and I didn't kill them. Oh. I think that's a bear. Okay, this isn't bad. I can just go back here now. And rest at this place, and let's try to deal with that bear. I think it's the... I've already fought a big bear before, and it took me out. It's more than strong enough to take me out, so yeah. Cool. At the edge of the water is something terrifying. I'm gonna mark it, but no need. So if you fire a spell and then dash, it uses up stamina. If you... Oh, right, I gotta kill these things. Good grief, they're hard to hit. The reason why I'm killing them is because I don't want to back out. And I died last time to a dragonfly. A dragonfly hit me while I was backing away from the bear. And it got me killed. Okay, everybody. Here goes. Oh, I gotta deal with a bear to find out what's actually... They all dealing with... You know what? I'd rather take out that many wolves. on, wolves, do damage to that bear. Done 24 damage to it. Now would be the time to be able to shoot like a poison thing and like do poison damage to it. But that thing is decimating all of them. Oh, wolves, come back here. Thank you, come back here. Get back here, not yet. You're not ready for that bear yet. That bear's gonna take as much damage as possible. If it falls over, I'll attack it again, but... I'm almost out of speed. I got my FP back, okay. I just want my wolves to be like, no, 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 yeah, don't go there yet. I'm gonna need all three of you tip-top health here. There's like one wolf left out of all that whole pack. That bear's ridiculously powerful then. That's too close. I'm stuck in a tree. Good grief, that bear sucks. That bear is the worst. Beast blood one. I don't know if I ran too far away that they got unsummoned. I'm not too sure. Maybe they all died instantly. Hard to say. That was just brutal, though. Glad I went down here. Smithing stone 2. Okay, nope, I want smithing stones. Did I forget? I did. I forgot to power up my staff. I am a not smart person, but I can now. Let's go and get that done, everybody. Come on, brain. Work, please. silly human. Anyway, I could have gotten stronger because I think I need 6, and I think I got 6 to level up this weapon to B rank, I guess it is. And it'll probably power up the other thing as well. Yes, there it is. So yes, 150 to scaling, and now it's a B intelligence. Armament cannot be strengthened any further at the smithing table. So I got it to rank 4 now? Awesome. So now I take it to the other guy, and you know what? Curious if I can bring it up any. If I can bring it up any, that would be awesome. +5, +6 would be great. I need smithing stones, most likely 2 and 3s and 4s. No more power for you! I just got stronger already by upgrading my staff, finally. Getting enough of those stones to level up my wand. Now, I could have been a little bit further ahead if I wouldn't have leveled up my first one, and then I found this staff, and now I'm behind a little bit, but it's fine, things happen. Take a... of a cloth, and him. Okay, no, nobody knew yet. I really hope I can level this up one more time. Hopefully it only takes like 1 smithing stone too.
Well, where have you been hiding?
I was here a moment
I took
ago.
you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
I need 2 smithing stones. I have only 1? No, I might actually have 2 if I can get to a bonfire. Yeah, Mel, welcome back. Oh, no way. I could be so much stronger if I was only paying attention. Remember when I got that flask a long time ago? A sacred tear? Are you kidding me? I had that in my inventory this episode. Not the whole episode, but long enough that I should have... Whatchamacallit? Is there no... Can I rest anywheres? No, I gotta leave and then come back if I have the right thing. Okay. So yes, I finally got to the hub. If you do main story, you will get to the hub, I was told, but I didn't do main story. So after you explore a long time, eventually it'll kick you in there as well. So there's two ways to get to the hub. I did it the slow, longer way. I mean, I don't know if you could go to the main story and beat it too, but you never know. I'm thinking you're not supposed to go to the main story and win. Sort to chest. I do have two. You know what? I'm going to take it because I want to get my staff as strong as possible. But I'm also gonna get this flask done now. I really want to find more sacred tears. I need 2 of them, right? Not sacred tears, golden apples. Golden apples. A sacred tear in my inventory. Did I accidentally put it away? I could have. Nothing would surprise me at this point. No, I'm already +4. I already powered it up, right? Yes, I'm +4. I'm going back. I am. Why hold on this item and not get stronger? So, I wanted to keep one of every item, but they're too rare, so forget it. Sell them all their gold. Well, the golden apples, if you sold your golden apples if you could, you will have a very hard time, because those are your health. Not your health. Those are your how many flasks you can use. I have a total of 6 flasks, so if you sold all your apples, you're only gonna have 3 flasks for the entire game. You're gonna have a really hard time. Especially when you gotta do the long runs, the long stretches, and one hit and you gotta warp back. Yeah, no thank you.
Well, I took it no matter it's lay out your own.
Nice. Okay. You're getting stronger and stronger, everybody. I wonder how hard I could hit now. I just leveled up 2 levels, so that's awesome. I wouldn't mind keeping on finding... Now I need smithing 2 stones. I have no idea where to get those either. But, where was I at? I was doing something, right? I was up here at the Church of Marika. I'm heading to take over the fort. And that'll be what I'm doing. Okay. Here's the bear. Let's get this done and over with. I don't know where it's gonna warp me. I hope that it doesn't warp me inside somewhere. But we'll find out the hard way. Because I want to just warp. Once I get the warp unlocked, great. I still got those rings to fight into. Assuming it's a fight, but I'm hoping because I used a key onto it, there's treasure inside of them, not fights, because that would be really good. This whole time I'm sitting on treasure, but I haven't gone there because I don't know what's going to happen. You know how it is. Boy, this is a bad idea. Homing instinct painting. That wasn't a warp? Oh my goodness. So I held off this whole time because I'm like, every time there's a painting, there's a warp, and then you get sent somewheres, and it's just like, no thank you. Nothing happened. Okay, nothing happened. That's surprising. Usable on melee armaments. Grants affinities on skill, Sacred Blade. Okay, I want it on my sword. I want to shoot a beam out of my sword like Zelda. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled Homing Instinct. This painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcome in the death's embrace. It's a thing looking at the big wall, isn't it? The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the locations depicted even now. I don't remember where that is, but you can go there. Same thing with all of these. To stop the mausoleum stride, you need to clean up around its feet. Yes, I've already did that. Beware of the fire monks' chariots bearing the faces of giants. A well-aimed blow to the chimney on top may prove effective, but opportunities for a plunging attack will be rare indeed. If I run into a a fire monk giant thing, try to hit the chimney. Okay. I got that. Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins on the roads of Limgrave. The waypoint ruin is the I've already been there. The demi-human mob's leader first, and the rest will lose hope. Yeah, no, you take out the mob because you'll be attacked by 50 enemies. Did that as well. Land spirits are soft, where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture. Okay. Heads of the stone diggers, trolls, bear old wounds. Hit them in the old wounds. Okay, I'm assuming these are other things I haven't done, but they're just telling you how to beat bosses. Moving on. That was a lot less scary than I thought. Honestly, I really thought something bad was gonna happen. I'm glad I got that out of the way now. Let's go to where I want to go. I got, what? I haven't gone to number 1 yet, but I've gone to all the other ones. And 4, and then the dragon. Oh, man. Yeah, you know I'm dreading that dragon, because that dragon might be a whole lot stronger than I think. It might be a whole lot stronger. So we'll find out the hard way. Again, you're supposed to find out the hard way. I'm smart enough to explore and know what's there. Like most games, if you talk to the NPCs, you'll get heads-ups and warnings. I could only sense that so many people did not talk to NPCs, ran down there, and got the worst shock of their life. So yeah, let's take the water first. Oh no, a crab! I mean, they look like they're attacking me. But I'm not gonna worry about them. Okay. Take those trees. Oh, it's one of the big crabs. I may have gotten nice and strong because of my stat is plus whatever it is now, plus 5? Yeah. I'm going to assume I might be alright now for a while. I remember these things being rather tough too. Oh no, it's another crab, never mind. 3 hits and it's over? Oh, I finally maybe have gotten strong for once. I wish you could defeat the dragon and then hop on its back and fly around. That would be cool. I doubt the game has that mechanic. I truly highly doubt that. Okay, I am running the wrong way on purpose because I want to see if there's anything else here. Ah! I didn't see you! Oh! Running into the forest is not a smart idea. Deer! Distract the bear! That is horrible, isn't it? And you're just like, oh, look how beautiful the forest is. And a bear growls at you. Okay, I'm back here now. That should be good enough, unless I'm still under attack. Okay, let's go slowly through here, because... Wait, I've never gotten any boar meat yet. Nope, okay, I don't think boars give any experience. Row 1 is that way, but I'm taking a right this time because of the bear over there. Glowy. This isn't even highlighted. Uh-oh. Oh, that took a really long time. It wasn't even showing that I could have went here. Don't tell me, wait a minute. It wasn't on the map, but I clicked onto it and it loaded right in like I've been there, right? Oh, maybe it didn't. All right, whatever. Okay, I gotta go here and here. Because the circles are something. Is that a bear? Those are 2 bears. And that's the other bear. That's the giant bears, everybody. I'm not dealing with them. They are way too strong right now. I mean, my staff might be good enough now, but no thank you. Let's go. Oh, there's another bear! Wait a minute, that's a small bear though, yeah? See what I can do to it. Okay, small bears, no problem. Big bears, don't want to deal with. Got it. Okay, slowly getting braver in this forest now. Oh no, okay, you didn't see me. Or hear me for some reason. Dodged one of my hits. Nice rolling. Hefty beast bones, okay. This is not a ring. This is an actual building. Oh, okay, cool. They are sparkling. It's red, I don't care for it then. Siofra Riverwell? Okay, I'm going to say now, I'm pretty sure I already said it. If you're going to any underground dungeons, don't go, because they're all like level 50, 60 plus. Don't go into them. If this is just gonna go down and take me to something, great. If it's gonna take me to a big dungeon, caves, no thank you. There's a city there. We're still going? Oh. I'm leaving. If there's a save thing, great, but I'm leaving. Because yes, this looks like the underground places that are level 50 plus. Or whatever it says on the map. I am not sticking around to find out. Is that there be a save right here? Yes, there is. There is. Okay, I'm leaving though. I am not sticking here. No way, because I've already been warned. And since I've been warned, I'm not doing it. But there's an item here. Oh, it's just a candle. Okay, anything big and scary? Why I know better not to do this. So why? Dew kissed herba. Okay. Item there. Hearing like... this is so bad. Okay, up there is something. There's a bunch of enemies there. Again, I'm thinking this is all level 50 area. This is not the way to go about this. I've gotten quiet, I know. I'm listening for my impending death. Okay, there's just a bunch more enemies. All I see is a bunch of stuff. Forget it. We're done. I've reached my limit of how far I want to go. And this is it. This is as far as... I saw the item I really wanted. But considering how I gotta fight stuff that might be a little too strong for me... There's like a campfire here, but I can't see anything. Oh wait, yes I can. I'm so brave. So that's garbage. Literally got 100 of those now. I'm gonna hit one wall and it's gonna work. I'm gonna be like, aha, I knew it! Warnings means do it, lol. Yeah, it's in your brain, it does, but you know Dark Souls. You've played them. You know when people is like, don't go down there. And you're like, oh? And if you go down there, you'll quickly find out why, but... yeah, I know not to. I'm not there yet. Not ready. Not mentally or leveled, really. So I'm leaving. Okay, let's go. I got plenty of these. I'm gonna go take a look at my, my thing as well. I can warp when I'm here, can't I? But I don't need to. I'll just take the elevator up, and while it's going up, I'll take a look at my items. Start. Item crafting. Look at the stuff I could craft now. Fireproof dry liver? Temporary boost fire negation. I can create 15 of those things. I don't have to buy them now. Reboost stamina. I could make these now so I could throw them at people. I can make all of these arrows. Cool. That's a lot of things. I started with nothing and now I have that. There was a city right there. Like, how high and how big is that? Alright, I know I look like a knight. I know a lot of melee people are walking around in this armor, and I'm walking around in this armor at the beginning of the game too. And you're like, how? Aren't you a sorcerer? But you know how I've learned many Dark Souls games at this point. I've learned. Okay, I visited number 2. Now I'm heading to number 3, which is a thing. Then I'm heading to number 3 and 1. The root risen is an item by the bear, but no. There's so many of these. Spiked cracked tear. Green spill crystal tear. Oh, cool. I'm getting a whole bunch of stuff. Worth it. attack that. I wonder if I should attack all of them for the sake of them might be dropping a skill. Or something along those lines, but... Blue one didn't give me what I wanted. That's what I needed. That's all of them killed. That's all I needed to see was me getting a thing. I got beast bones from that cart. Are you kidding me? What a waste. Alright, deer, why are you making wolf sounds? Huh? Think you're being funny, deer? The only thing I could say. Okay, I made it in. Wolves in here. Oh, there's something big in there. I thought I heard wolves snarling. There's something real big in there. It's too dark to be dealing with this. It's a bear. Okay. It's a big bear too, though. It's guarding a set of stairs. Oh, man. Okay. I just gotta deal with it and send it the other way. Let's go this way. Again, I keep hearing howling too, which makes me think if I fight this bear and wolves come at me, it's gonna be really difficult to win. But I think they're lying to me. I could summon. Okay. Oh, I can't summon. I have to use up one of my things in order to... Oh, kidding me? I have to use up one of my potions to be able to summon. This is not how I want to go about this. Bear over there. Sucks. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to do it. Alright. What? Why? That was absolutely uncool. I'm absolutely stuck, everybody. Okay, okay. That sucked. I got stuck by my wolves and my whatchamacallit. I can't lock on despair. Well... He's kind of glitched. He was kind of glitched. I'm glad he didn't go on the offensive because he was broken, but he also broke me. And again, summoning my wolves in front of the door, walking in, and then trying to back out just totally almost ruined everything. Yeah, that was the worst case to do that. Did that get refilled? I don't think it did. But these get refilled. Okay. That wolf howl is a lie. So, from the trailers I've seen and the little I've watched you, I've come to the decision that this game is the cross between Souls and Skyrim. It's Dark Souls game open world. I wouldn't really compare it to Skyrim because Skyrim's a whole different. I wouldn't consider it a Skyrim now. This is open world Dark Souls. So any game that's open world, but Dark Souls style lore. They're just branching out from being a linear, travel down a linear path to open world. And I think this is better than the Dark Souls. Hands down better than the Dark Souls by a lot. Enhances charge attacks. No, thank you. Well, that bear was not as horrible as they normally are, but he kind of got stuck glitched, so I'm kind of happy with that. Because, is there any reward for exploring in Skyrim? Not really. The game kind of rewards you as you go through the main story. You finally unlock things. You gotta get to a certain point, then you're good. This? Open for business. Oh, somebody dressed up like a merchant. I think. I think anyway. Something right over here.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
I don't trust him already.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Festering bloody finger. Attempts invasion of another world. Okay. Got a lot of meat stuff. Ooh, that's new. Standard axe, I want that. Oh, and I don't have 1,000. It's 100%, is it? 47, 50, 30, 45. I don't know how much better that is. But I'll buy it and take a look. I just need... Oh, okay. I just need to sell one of these. Done. Okay. There, I bought a lot. He didn't say anything. Even though I've bought a lot? It's down on magic. But ups a little bit of every... Oh, it's way too heavy. It's way too heavy. It's not worth it then. Blue gold kite shield. It looks really nice though. Alright, too bad. Okay. I've been wondering quite a while now, but I haven't seen any save. Some resting spots. But yeah, an open world with no map now, that would be impossible to play. It's already hard enough to find everything, so having no map would be absolutely a travesty. That was the last dude I needed. Because I just got my 3 and 3 again. Alright, Ghost. Talk to me. The demi-humans wax wroth. Now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The knight, bedeviled by blood. Yeah, I'm showing up to his place soon. Yeah, okay. This might be a really tough battle. Hard to say. Oh, I see a thing. I see a thing. Good, good. I finally found one. I could go down and explore that way, too. No need, though. This could be an actual really tough battle. I don't know. Again, the whole point is to explore and get stronger, which I am now. Getting my staff to this level is gonna be amazing, and I can only keep getting stronger, so I just need to get spells. I've been still running with the beginning game spells, and that's not normal, but one of the other Dark Souls happened to me too until I finally got to a point where I could start getting spells. And this game is open world, so I might not find the spells that would make me do damage. So I might have it rough for a long time. I might not ever find them myself, so it could be even more rough. Better be my horse making that noise, because I don't know what that sound was. Okay, I made it in. I made it in. I just wanted to get past the shooting. I made it past the shooting. I should be good now. Okay. I don't like getting shot at. All right. Ooh, blood rose. The path up there. Still takes 2 hits to kill them. Oh, there's a big guy coming. There was a big guy coming and I'm like, oh, what's that noise? I'm glad I saw him and heard him. That I heard him more or less than seen him. The Sanctuary Stone. Alright, I'm out, but I'm also just attacking with my sword. Well, oh, you know what? It's been so long since I've seen one of these that I forgot that the golden trees give me the golden seeds. Oh, I just need to find these? It's been so long. I actually forgot about them. Sweet. Okay, I gotta go to a thing, because I could get another flask right now. And that'll help me survive even longer. Now, I'm not gonna go health either. I'm gonna go FP, because that's the thing I need the most. Is FP to keep regenerating my FP. What's in here? Is that a beast? Okay, that is a big thing, but I think they killed it, and it's all these knights in here is what killed it. I still gotta rest. So I want my flask now. If I want to survive forever, I'll just need 4 things, but no, I'm gonna go with 4 FP potions. I finally got my second golden seed. And by second as in I picked the one at the beginning, which gave me my 1 flask, and then I found one at the episode 1. I'm only now finding another one episode 4, so yeah, added charge. I picked up 2. Or did I actually pick up 3? Okay, I may have picked up... Did I actually pick up another one? Have I picked up 3 now? Okay, if I picked up 3, my bad. My brain is thinking that I didn't. I forgot to also check my new stuff that I got. Mixed of Wondrous Physic. Restores half of max. Steadily restores HP for a time. Temporary boost stamina. Temporary boosts stamina? Not restore my stamina? I'm good then. Oh, I gotta go into a dungeon knowing that there's gonna be a big fight ahead of me. I'm not ready for it. Oh, okay. 1 shot. Okay, we're back. We're back again. Somehow that thing chased me up here, but it's okay. I don't think there's a front entrance, isn't there? There isn't a front entrance. Okay, I gotta go where I gotta go. Can I ride in with my horse? No, there's a blue thingy here, isn't there? Okay, I'm ready. No, I'm not. There's something there. Oh, a rat. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm not hearing these. I'm trying to look at this beast, and the rats are of course not giving me a chance. I don't know what that is. Oh, these rats are the worst. You can't hear them. I actually cannot hear them. Already almost half dead by these rats. Blood rose. It's acting like I never picked up a blood rose before. I picked up one very recently. Okay. That dude was gonna throw a fire thing at me, which means those are all exploding barrels. Means that guy's also going to throw a fire thing down at me. I've been doing traps for so long that it's not really yeah. assuming up above is the not correct way, and I'm going into this door that's scary looking? Yes. To the scary door, everybody. I'm gonna go up above first. I'm clearing out the upper paths so that if I have to run out here, no snipers don't appear and, like, get me killed. Oh, sweet. It's just that guy. Cool. I wish I could fire these. What's that noise? Oh, my noise is my potion that's regenerating my HP. Okay. It only... Oh. Okay, no, it's just a big guy. I could take him. Ash of War Bloody Slash. Cool. And the Godric Knight Gauntlets, thank you! Yeah, big guys, I've been fighting them for a while now. He had a sword and an ability, which was different, yes, but... Oh, I thought those were items. They were shiny, but it was just nothing there, okay. Yeah, I've been taking on those big knights for a while now. I've been training on them for episode 1. Okay, I feel like going up is the wrong thing to do, but you never know. I very well could be not going up. And I'm going into that big scary room that I saw where the dude was sitting in, so I assume it's occupied. That's probably where I'm supposed to go. But I'm going up and who knows. If I enter a boss battle, I'm not gonna be impressed. 267.6k points. That's an awful lot. How much does... Oh, how much does Cashin have? Is it almost 100? Or is it a... Yeah. See, I feel like... Nothing? Okay. I was checking to see if there was anything above. Jumping down at me and giving me a scare. Okay, I got a medallion? A left piece of a medallion, okay. There's a thing to land there? A thing to land there. Remember when Dark Souls, if you slid down the ladder like that, you'd clip through the floor? And destroy your game? Yeah, remember when those Dark Souls weren't perfect either? Got one more attack and then I gotta chug a potion. Oh, I'm slowly starting to get smithing stone ones now. After I've been like hunting them down, I'm now finding them on the ground. Okay. What a sassy game. I need it. I still want way more. But now I got my stuff, so now I want smithing stones too. I just want to get as strong as I can. I don't know if these are... Because I'm strong, I don't know if he's going to take 2 hits. I didn't even test out the staff. It's 1 hit for these people, though. Oh, I just got all my flasks back. Oh, cool. I took out everything in the fort. I just took out everything. I got another cookbook, which means item crafting? What do I have now? Bloodbone bolts. Madness. Anyway, I just took out everything in the fort. Was the tough guy the actual knight? It wasn't even a boss. Oh, okay. That's not scary at all. He had a blood slash attack, but that still didn't really do anything. I'm glad this thing isn't coming to life. I'm really glad that thing didn't come back to life either. Okay, so I gotta go find that dude again. He was by the arch. By this arch here, yeah? I was expecting a boss. Oh, the whole time I was expecting to go into that dark room and it would have led downstairs into a boss. And the knight guy would have been, as long as it wasn't like whatever Dark Souls one had, that teleporting, fast-moving knight. That was my biggest weakness of all. I have no idea which way I'm going. Going north, basically. Okay. Going right in front of me now. But yeah, the fast-moving knight was just the anti-sorcerer because you just dashed and attacked, and even if you attacked and tried to roll, he could still dash right at you. It was rough times. So I got him.
Ah, I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed.
Didn't even have a chance to...
I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward.
A scroll.
As promised.
Please let it be a
Go
scroll.
ahead. It's all yours.
Erd steel dagger. Cool, thanks.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it.
Demi-humans?
Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch. Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask.
Go for it.
Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
If this is like Dark Souls, you can join as many as you want, and there's no flaws to it. But I don't know, so...
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erd Tree blessed.
Okay, I want to exhaust this dialogue.
Then, time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First... Right then, I've much to...
Okay, you exhausted this thing. If I warp up down here again, all should be well. I don't know if all the enemies are back or if you take out everybody in the fort. It's all good. We'll find out there. Oh, there's like... I see bodies in that tree. Yeah. Like... play golem things. Okay. No little dudes at the gate getting shot. Or are there any knights? Okay. I don't remember getting the second golden apple. This is a bad idea, but... Lock on the one on the right, thank you. Got a fort full of these demi-humans. All right, no more rats either. That'd be great. Okay, this is a short little room. Okay, we're going up. We're going up and dealing with whatever's gonna happen there. The big shooting gun is gone as well. Okay. Okay, my ways are cleared up. I don't think I'm gonna get any jump scares here. Good. Okay. How are you not gonna get attacked by those things, guy?
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Am I looking for somebody again, or no?
I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I
And
must begin my for a true and
done. I exhausted his dialogue. I didn't get anything out of it, but I joined his thing at least. That's something. And I've gotten all of this green area kind of... I don't know if it's done well, but I haven't... Okay, no, I'm not going... The reason why I'm not going this way is because there's a thingy here. Is it actual time for me to try to do main story for the first time? Again, this is level 50, 60 plus areas. I don't really think I should be messing with this area yet. If I go through some main story, that'll be great, but I'm also wondering if I could handle going out here. I'm not too sure about that one. Let's just go to where I should be going. It's been forever. Oh no, I forgot the other thing. Let's give this a whirl. Yeah, I'll leave it. Let's get it. I was going to fight the dragon too. Maybe I should chicken out. No, I shouldn't chicken out. I should chicken out, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go see what happens when I fight that dragon. I don't really want to deal with it, but here goes. I have 2,000. Okay. I think I went down there. And I haven't gone into the waters. Which I'm tempted to go down a bunch of rivers too. I'll be chasing rivers and waterfalls, unlike how the songs tell you not to. Oh right, I avoided that crab last time because he looked like he was scary, but now I'm nice and strong, so... I am just out of range, and that's not cool. Oh Okay, okay. That was, I saw 2 claws and it looked, if it was one creature, I would have been panicking. You're faster than you look there, big crab. Yeah, I saw a claw on the right and a claw on the left, and I went, oh, it's a massive crab, right? But it wasn't, thank goodness. I am running the wrong way. I'm running the 5. I'm running the 5 and not 4. I'm not smart. Okay, I'm going back. No. I'm not using that up. That's the wrong number. At the gate, I basically was heading towards the dragon. I'm saving that for last. That's the end of an episode kind of thing. Unless I could beat it now, because I'm strong, but 5. It made me look towards 5. Okay. Yeah, I just went to the blue thing that I was looking at. Didn't think to check the actual facts of where I was going. Oh, that looks fancy. Oh, okay, yes, underneath the thing. Right. Alright, I don't know if these things are going to attack me when I go down, because it's going to be dumb if it is. Okay. I can't examine it without being... I gotta be off my horse? Enter ever goal. Oh, bad feelings again, everybody. Whoa. Still nighttime. Bloodhound Knight. Oh, okay, I'm stuck in an area. No! I keep hitting triangle! Okay. I keep hitting triangle, everybody. Just cast spells. I don't know why I'm hitting triangle to cast spells for no reason. The Stake of Marika? I didn't really, the last site of Grace visited. I don't know if there was a stake there, because I didn't click on anything. Okay, that guy's really tough. He's very, very tough, very fast. Being that fast, he's faster than my magic. Problem number 1. Hitting him with a sword, he's still going to keep attacking. He's not going to flinch when you attack with a sword, most likely. Anything like a boss. But melee would do very well against this boss. Me being a sorcerer that I am, this is going to be a bit tricky. I can't interact with that, but I can... Oh, how very nice. Okay, if I can't beat this guy, I can at least go back and get my souls. I'm gonna try something before I, Can I? Oh, I can't. I just wasted it again. Are you kidding me? Drinking a potion. Okay. I didn't hit him very often, but he's almost dead. So let's go to the stake of Marika, because I'm assuming that thing that I walked by is a stake. But I need to hit this boss with magic that it takes a long time for me to cast it. And no, I'm not going to go up dexterity to make the spell go faster. Awesome. Yes, this is the stake of Mara then. Okay. Also, I was on the wrong spell. Yeah, that was dumb. I was on sword attack, which no, I didn't mean to. But I was just like, now that I'm on it, let's test it out. And no, I don't like it one bit. It's absolutely dumb to be doing that. But I can block him, and if he's attacking normally after the third hit, I could blast him. Please tell me no. Okay. I let go of block for that 1 second. Are you kidding me? Bloodhound Fang. If this is a sword that can do blood stuff, I don't know what blood will do in this game, but if it can do blood stuff, that I could test it out on an enemy that has, I guess, more than 2 of an attack. I don't know any enemies other than the giants, but they're a little bit more tough because I'm not supposed to melee them with my no health, no stamina, no armor kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm not supposed to run up and attack a giant. But I might not even be able to wield a sword, but done and done, everybody. Again, I can beat bosses with my spell because I can. It's not really that hard to use that spell to let it do all the attacks. No parrying in this? Yep, there is. Why would I'm a mage. I don't parry. I block. With 100% physical block, because I'm that good. But yeah, no, mages don't parry. Mages stay back and blast with magic. 18 strength, 17 dexterity, causes blood buildup 55. If I equip it, it becomes a heavy load, but it looks pretty decent. Too bad I can't wield it. It's too heavy. 3.5, how heavy is this? 11 point... It's a ginormous sword. But okay. I can't wield it, and it's just too much for me right now. A dagger. Nope. I got all the ones that I'm wielding does not have any passive effects. That's so unfair. One day I'll be able to get passive effects on my weapons and do that. Oh yeah, you'll see deaths, but I didn't die because I still got all my runes, which means I didn't die and lose anything. I've just died and learned something and picked up my runes, which are souls, basically. All right, cool. I actually was able to beat that one, but that was very tough. And there's other ones that I found that are in later zones. I'm thinking I should leave them for now. There's a person there? I can't remember what I did. All right. Oh, I got one more thing I could do. Oh, you know I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. As I said, I was gonna do it. We gotta go down and I'll attempt this thing. But I don't expect me to beat a dragon at this. I don't expect this to go well. Oh, anyway, every time I have to fight dragons, dragons have always been one of the toughest things in all video games. I want to remove that sword thingy too, but you know what? I'll hold off. Oh right, that knight guy I didn't take out yet either. He was also very, very strong. But I have my magic now. I might be able to take him. I'll save that knight guy. Okay, let me write down maybe knight guy. Yeah, maybe gold knight guy. That's a hard maybe though. Because he also is very, very strong at the beginning of the game. I can now summon here. Oh. Should I try to take him on before taking on the big scary dragon? Because he should be less scary. Lesser scary than a dragon. You know what I mean? He should be way not scary. He already sees me. Are you kidding me? This guy's way stronger. I'm actually picking him off little by little, but oh, come on, me. Stop missing. I'm beating him with my normal spells. He just hit me twice and I haven't lost any health. That hurts. That always hurts. That magic parry thing that he does sucks for somebody like me. dodged it. He dodged it. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's way better. Keep missing. It's a pretty bold move, isn't it? That hurt. That hurt a lot, actually. Ah, why? I got no magic. Boy, that dude was tough. That was 3,200 experience. The golden halberd. Yeah, you're not supposed to fight that guy until way later. I thought I was strong, but that guy just made me realize I might not even be strong enough for the dragon. Oh, okay. On my way to heal. Yikes to that. Okay, I got a dragon to deal with. Well, maybe the gold knight guy has already been killed. Delete that. How much do I need to level up? Another 8,000. How much does that one give me? Hold up. I think I got the item for it. Sort my chest. I have 1, 2, 3, and 6. This is a 1, 2, and a 6. Wow, I could use up all of this. Awesome. Let's see how much a 6 gives me, because I haven't used it before, and a 3. 2,000? This is the double of that, so 800. Yeah, okay. I'm probably not gonna have enough to level up. I forgot how much I need to level up. Let's just use it up and see what happens. Am I off by 1,000? If I am, I can level up, no problem. Okay, it's not even 1,000. Let's go and get 1 level. Because I can. Because I am, of course, not really ready to take on the thing. I am right where I want to be. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little nervous now, because that knight was very strong. Very strong. That counter shield was the most devastating thing, but his shield ground pound attack also did a lot of health to me. But the other 2 hits didn't do any health to me. Oh, he was harming my horse, wasn't he? Right, I thought I lost health anyway. And this is my first time fighting this big guy with my powered up staff now. Somehow those still hit you. I can take him in a 1 health bar now. I am that much stronger. So before it was a full FP bar plus 2 extra hits. Now it's not. So awesome. I can take him in 1 FP bar now. Yay to that. Awesome. Level up. Okay, this should give me a little bit more attack power. Then, if I go up HP Vigor, I'm gonna be very, very strong to take a lot of hits. Or I should just keep going up Endurance, because that will give me more attacks and more running away points. But I've noticed when I'm fighting a boss, I can't cast magic like I'm casting magic, so I don't think I need any more endurance either if I'm fighting bosses. Yeah, I might actually be good enough to just go whatever the maximum intelligence I need is. Don't know. I am not popping out of the thing to go back into a thing. Okay. Let's do this. I am not ready for this dragon. I'm not mentally ready, and I don't know if I'm going to be leveled up enough ready, but here goes. I see you, blue light. But I'm not ready for you. I'll avoid this. I don't know where the dragon's going to appear. But I don't want to go over there to aggro the dogs and the people. I hide under the, I think I might be able to hide underneath of this. Listen, dragons are no joke. I actually managed to get by... I always wanted to go here. Because I'm just like, but there's a dragon here. Oh... Okay, there is something here. I'm gonna go down this first because there actually might be a site of grace, so I can rest and not have to, yes, there it is, perfect. That's what I want. That's exactly all I want and need. Oh, the crab's gonna be back alive though. Okay. I am so brave. Can't you hear a weird noise? I'll explore this if I can or can't beat the dragon. I would like to, when I fight the dragon, pull it back this way. So when I die, I don't have to go out and aggro the dragon to get my body. I have to go pick up where my corpse was. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm going to not win, everybody. I'm calling that I may not be able to win. Oh, wait, can I summon my wolves? Not. I don't like how they could come out of the ground like that. That sucks, because that's a horrible jump scare. But I'm glad I see it, because I want it gone. Because if I have to run back here and try to survive the dragon, and that thing attacked me, I would die. I would get distracted by it. Thanks for making me waste 3 magic shots on you. Okay, I see that. Dragonfly, I just missed it now. Good grief. Okay. I am getting rid of everything that could possibly... Oh, hi, you're already here. You are huge and intimidating. Coming back for more? Oh! He went down for a ground attack. This is intense. I'm out of magic. Okay, I'm picking it up little by little, but I don't know what it's going to do. Okay, just running to the left. I got stuck in a tree, but it doesn't matter. I got stuck in a tree. That was absolutely terrifying. I'm winning. I shouldn't have said that. I should... One more hit, everybody, right? Or 2? I got the dragon! Oh, a great enemy felled. Oh, a dragon heart. The golden ruin. Okay, that was very, very intense. That took that many hits to kill the dragon. Oh, I think the dragon may have hit this with fire. If you would have ran at that at level 1, you're dead. There's no way you pulled it off a victory at level 1. And if you're going in this with melee with no Horus, if you survived like well on you to like just be able to roll and just chip away a little by little and like not get hit. Oh, is that the place that I'm looking at over? No, this is where I've never been. Okay, yes, I'm going this way. And then I'll go over here like I'm supposed to. Oh, I'm gonna leave my marker there because I didn't really explore the land masses. I call them the land masses, but it's just this. Yeah, I'm gonna still take a look, so. Things after me? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that helped my confidence a little bit, not gonna lie. The skeletons. Oh, I just got invaded. What was that attack? You got ranged attacks? That sucks for me. Finally. This person's constantly running towards me. That's really annoying. But they don't count that as a magic attack. How could he dodge that many times? You're dead, dude. So the hunter kind of joined me. That was crazy, but that was a scripted hunter. Bloody finger remedy. Whew. And I don't even know what that is. And an item that I don't even know. A Reduvia thing. That. Not any of that, I don't think. Hold up. Nope, not any of that. Dragon hearts, cool. It's a dagger! How's this bloodline? Oh, it's a dagger! I need dexterity and arcane. to wield this dagger that does blood loss as well. I did wreck him. I am a sorcerer, so I have one spell that's really, really good. And I'm happy that I've got it, because I don't know, I wouldn't be able to hit him if I had my magic that the game gave me. I wouldn't be able to touch him once. I'd have to use my sword. And that would be very unfun. Dark Water Cave. Perfect. Need this right now. The more I see this, the more I wonder how the co-op is going to work in it. So how the co-op works, Mel, you're gonna be, when you go to a place like this, you'll be able to summon your friend. When you're running around, it's just you. When you go into a place where you can summon, that's where your friend can join. I think. I don't know, but I know that I can summon in certain places. And in this place, I can't summon, so you might have to do this alone. Bring it on, tough guys. You think you can take me? I'm a warrior. Yeah, if you're just like, whoa, dude, you're a warrior. You're a sorcerer mage, where you take out your sword and you can beat him up. Hashtag impressed. Yeah, I am a sorcerer. Who would have thought that I could whip out a sword and fight too, and take a hit or two as well. Okay, the reason why I stop and check is because, yeah, explosive barrels means enemies are gonna go down and throw a firebomb at you. You have a good night. You're leaving already? So soon. Perfect, I got a treasure out of this. Mushrooms. I went down and fought something that would have most likely killed most people. And you're giving me mushrooms? This trap is what I kept setting off there. I see it now. But oh, there's another trap there. Hold up, so... Cave moss. There's another path. Okay, cool. There's another path, I'm gonna take it. Something's gonna jump in from above. I've never traversed through a mist and had never fought a boss before, so what is this?
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
Yep.
You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it!
Alright, Patches. I can hit him really hard when he does that stupid breath. I'm out of magic. I love it. What, range? Okay, he does have a spear. But Patches, you don't stand a chance.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all! finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
I'm not letting my guard down. I can't lock on him, but
Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. But an innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
from now on, forgive and forget.
A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered.
He's reminding me.
Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. And they're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop.
Yes.
So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
See, he's reminding me of the one that if you let him go, they push you off the thing and you land into a poison. It's like the spider person.
Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend.
The will.
I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Gonna have a bigger army group, isn't he?
Don't forget to pop back for another. I'll be ready to wheel.
Okay. I'm gonna hope that he has a shop. Still regenerating health. This thing is awesome. To regenerate health like this. Okay. Round and around. Okay, so I want to head this way, because this is the treasure chest, yes? This way is to my resty spot. I just want to go back to that spot where I was and check out where that dragon thing landed. Little patch of greenery there. 9,000 out of 1,000. Got it. I'm assuming all these enemies are back and I gotta fight them all. Yes, I do. Good. This time I didn't aggro all. Wow, you just turn off the light for 1 second and it's instantly you can't see a thing.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patches Emporium.
You know the treasure chest over there.
Because everything's top notch.
Ask about the bandits.
Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection.
Is he gonna...
They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all.
That chest over there. I feel like he's gonna betray me at some point.
Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer.
Can I open
But
it?
then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin.
It's gonna...
And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take.
Okay, I want to purchase that treasure chest. And daggers. Thrown, fanned out knives. Okay, cool. Margaret's shackle. What? Light shows the path, but without order. It's 5,000 for that. Are you kidding me? Oh, and there's another sacrificial twig. Okay, so I'm buying this. And this. I don't have any of those. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Now if something bad happens...
Cheers for that. Forgot something on your shopping list?
No, the treasure chest.
No trouble to me.
Okay.
Cheers for that.
I can warp back to the entrance. I thought so. I thought it was a warp. Without a doubt, I thought it was going to be a warp. But where does it send me? Who knows?
Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief. The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
I can't help but open up a treasure chest. All right, I did fight the dragon at least. I got all 5 of my points done, and fighting that gold knight wasn't even part of my plan, but I remembered him when I warped over to fight the dragon that he was there. Questioning if I'm strong enough for it, but what's gonna happen now? I feel like I'm in a spot where I gotta fight my way out, or I'm in an arena and I'm just gonna keep sending people down. Okay, what do you do? Oh, I can't warp though. Going the wrong way. I wanna go there and hit and then head northwest. Oh my goodness, it's right there. I'm out of stamina. Oh, that was way closer than I thought. I knew there was one really close by. I think they didn't allow you to warp away. You had to escape yourself. If you found that... I mean, I don't know how... If you got by the dragon not knowing it was there... and you got in that cave and warped into there, that's gonna really suck for you if you have to walk your way back. But now I can warp, right? Okay, yeah, I just had to get to a point. I'm so glad I explored, because being in the middle of a forest with having no clue where anything was... I mean, you could see that you were over here, but... Being into a spot that wasn't unlocked? Yeah, that would be terrifying. It would be. Alright, cool. Go back and deal with the dragon spot, and then I'm good to go. You know what? I should go talk to him. Yeah, I should seriously have a word with him. In any treasure chest that's a trap, can you, like, attack it, and then it'll open up, and it'll shoot its mist, and you could then get the item? Or can you attack it and break it and be like, okay, that treasure chest had a trap, that I attacked it? Because I live in a world where... when you see a treasure chest, other than sometimes it being a mimic, it's usually always something good. Oh, right. I did not warp where I meant to warp, actually. I warped in the wrong spot, didn't I? Where was he at? I don't remember where Patches is already. I was wandering around. Did I just go in here? I feel like I did. Okay, I can't believe I've already, like, my brain is like he's at the end of something. Oh, just too soon. My brain is like, I don't remember where he is, but I was exploring so much that I'm like, where was I at? Finding sites of grace. Yeah, they're great. They're wonderful. All the warping, plenty of warping spots. Not where I wanted to be. Not even as far as I thought it was, really? Okay. I want to deal with him again and then see what he says, and then if he's gonna be a shop, great, I'll leave him live, but if he's gonna attack me, then let's deal with him. I don't want to lose my stone key, though. Because, yeah, I don't have the 5,000 for it yet. Okay. Still not aggressive.
Ryan, you're alive.
How in blazes?
Proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. Well, maybe it's a sign to keep your mitts off what's not rightly yours, hmm?
Nope, can't help
I'll
it.
forgive you. View it as a learning experience. At any rate, it's just nice to see you safe. Oh, don't miss all the bargains here at Patch's Emporium.
Okay, other than these stone sword keys, which breaks one imp statue seal, yeah, I think we should definitely aim for those.
Cheers for that.
Yes, let's just go this way. Let's hit this and see where it takes me. Let's continue down this river. And then I don't know where else to explore that I kind of haven't already moseyed around, other than that one spot that leads to another path that's led via the golden lines. But I don't think I should touch that one, and I believe that's it. I almost want to go back to that tree, though, because they said that I'm supposed to get something at the little trees. I don't think I did, or I did when I defeated the boss. That's where I'm going all awry. Well, still going. You were the guy who helped me.
Ah, we meet again. To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle.
Well, you helped.
And Mura, as you might recall, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own.
Yeah.
You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them.
That's fine.
Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
He's got that katana, didn't he? I don't see his weapon on him right now.
Be on your way.
Got that
Perhaps we will meet again,
samurai hat.
if fate permits. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate permits.
I can see his face at least. Cool. Okay, yeah, I seen something slowly coming at me and I'm like, oh no, but... A catacomb? Oh no, there's a boss down here, isn't there? So, I do have something I can do. Catacombs that I can do. They all lead to bosses. They'll most likely give me an item of some sort. There's a whole lot of them. I feel like I made it to the end of this place, but I'll take a quick peek again, but it looks like the river keeps... Oops, I did not mean to hit that button. Looks like the river keeps going, but also I see a wall there, so maybe not. If I could land here and drop down, continue on, that would be cool. Or down here to get back this way, I don't know. Because exploring these rivers seem to be yielding me a bunch of places. Or I could try to take on these things and hopefully I'm strong enough for them. On the ceiling, let them land. I'm blocking, so how did you get through? Imp head cat. It's really heavy, but it's really good. The stats on this, the damage negation, everything goes up by 1 or 0.8. Some of them are even more. And the resistance, everything goes up as what? This looks horrible, but it's so good. Now, what does this do? Thought so. Some more heavy doors opened. fire arrows took a while to go, but okay. This is madness. Like, I got a weird, ugly hat, but it's so good. Summon now. Okay, that's good that I could summon. Oh, I don't know how I feel about these places. I have 800. If I lose, I don't care. Hoping that thing would hit them, but it didn't. I heard them land, so that helped me out a lot. That time I heard you. No jump scares that time around. So I kind of have to go a long ways to get to this boss. If I die, I gotta fight through all of this again in order just to make it down here. Find out if this thing is too strong or not for me. Yeah, this is a rough way to go. Brave Warden Duelist. Okay. Now I'm just finishing off people in these crypts. Maybe I should do the crypts? I'm going to not say this smartly, but here it goes. I hope that because what I'm doing is like the right way to do this, I hope I'm not going overboard to a point where when I start doing main story is going to be set for people at level, I mean, it says 30 to 35 to go to the main story, but I go there and I just look at the boss and I could just annihilate them for a while until they catch up to my level. But we'll see. I seen the things like that in the load screen. A bunch of like skeleton things. Ugh. Anyway. The boss didn't take out any of the whatchamacallits? Any of the pillars? Usually the boss hits all the pillars and I knock them all over and that's just unbreakable. Good to know. Well, I survived it. Cool. I just went down to a random one and I survived that too. I'm starting to win, which is good because winning is like the thing that makes you go, oh, okay, that's good. I feel a little bit better now. I'm actually winning. I didn't die over and over and which would probably, I don't know, affect people differently, but it would let me know that I got to get stronger. Wow, my my other Twitch is on really slow delay. I'm gonna rest up first. I got a really good hat. It just looks horrible. Yeah, it looks bad. It's a cat, but it looks really bad. It's late night. Pull up wall there. That is not leading me there. I wonder if this is like if this is deep water, then there's no need to worry about it, but I could easily take a peek. Find out if the water looks walk-onable. If there's enemies down there or something happening, there's a way to get down. Why not explore the rest of this river? I'm trying so hard not to go do main story. At all, like towards the main story, because once the main story goes, it's gonna be like Zelda Breath of the Wild. Didn't I not defeat him? He's just a normal enemy now, right? There's a way down there, because there's a jump there. So now the question of the day is, how does one get down there? It looks like it's a narrower spot here, or here. Or here. Did he be like, I heard footprints behind me, but, I don't see anybody behind me. There is totally land down there. I'm hoping that this keeps going downward. Well, that's too high of a fall. I know you can't fall that far, so I'm not gonna fall down and test it. That's equals death to me. That looks like water that's ungoable, but yeah, the end is there. I'm looking at the end now. Already. Okay, so I wonder how one gets down. Because I'm looking at the right side, and I'm on the left side, I'm gonna say. Not possible. I'll attempt a little bit more and then I'm done. Yeah, there's a way down there to jump up on this bridge, so I believe there's something there. I could check both sides from here. Awesome. There it is. It's on the other side. off chance that I might be able to get it from here. Oh, I'm here again with the dogs. Two bears down there. More than two bears. What am I doing? Straight in front of me is a building. Okay. I knew it. I thought I saw something there, but I couldn't lock on it. Okay. Little bears, I am not worried about. Big one shows up, then I have problems. Okay, I could keep going down this way. Those the big bears, or are those the little bears? If they're the big bears, that's too many. Jellyfish down there. Now, I already found my path to get over, but I'm trying to do it this way. Why? No reason. I'm gonna find it the hard way if you're... They're normal. Should be fun to go the hard way, but YOLO. I believe I'm up above over here where I don't want to be. I'm not. Okay, yeah, so I'm already not where I want to be. Quickest way up is here? This one. Because I remember there's a big mountain here and the lightning thing. Let's go. I'll do it. I'll explore this river. Then I'll have it all done and I'll feel like I've explored. I gotta refresh this other Twitch. That's way too much of a delay. I guess. Why don't I tell a story? I was gonna say make it up, but I'm making up the story based upon actual reality and facts. I did watch my Final Fantasy VII. That is an actual fact. And the craving of me wanting to play the Final Fantasy VII on my PlayStation 4 is quite high. I really do want to play Final Fantasy VII really badly, especially after watching me running around. And I could tell that I've done a terrible job on Final Fantasy VII because of all the stuff that I don't have. I didn't have everybody's ultimate weapons and ultimate moves, their limit breaks, I mean. And it's just like, I didn't... Yeah, so the lightning's coming from nowhere. I don't think there's an enemy controlling that. Well, I'll just leave it be. But, yeah, I would really... the reason why I want to play it's because the spot that I just looked at randomly had it where I started getting the magic and I got the times to cut and my health finally started jumping up to a nice high level where I could start taking hits. My magic... my Cloud's magic was like... Was it 8,000 or 800? 8,000, I think. And that's getting good. Now I can start casting other magics, and it's just like, yeah, now we're getting strong. And I at that point, I'm like, yes, this is where the game is starting to feel good now. And that's when I'm like, I really want to play Final Fantasy VII so I could get that strong feeling again. I know not to go over this edge. I'm hitting circle and nothing happened. Okay. I have to hit it in the head. If not, I do no damage. Got it. Somebody's live stream just popped up on my screen, and he's one of the ones that claimed that they have a higher level, higher live stream count than I. And I'm counting the day when they don't they lose their live stream record number. And again, the reason why I'm still holding it is because they have to send their stuff away and be like, I technically have this many. And then I lose my thing. Yes, I'm up above where I'm looking, where I was at just a little while ago, so no need to go any further. The crazy thing about these mushrooms is that I've been getting them at the end of boss dungeons. I staggered him, didn't I? Okay, it's the shadow of the thing up there. I can take him out now. So before I must just keep hitting them in the body. I'm constantly getting my my mana potion backs. That's awesome. All right, let's do this again then. Why is this thing flying around in a never-ending circle? Shouldn't they stop? Why? Why does the game do that to me? This one's really jumpy. A little too jumpy. Yeah, I constantly keep getting my blue mana potions filled back from them. Awesome. I am just traversing this world like I own it. You know what I mean? And it's a nice feeling to be like, okay, I could just go here because I can and I want to. I don't think there's gonna be anything back here. I wouldn't claim. I wouldn't be upset if there was nothing here because I was just wanting to explore it, not to find some amazing treasure and boss. Most likely now, at nighttime, there's probably a big scary boss down here. See, and that looks like water that you can't go into. Ooh, I just found this, never mind. There was something back here. I can't see though. High Road Cave! Yeah, I guess this is the highest waterfall road. Summon now. Cool, I'm glad I found that. I wasn't expecting to find anything other than like, yes, this is a boss area. Come back later when you're brave enough to fight nighttime bosses. Oh, you are supposed to fall down. Okay, no going back. Maybe by winning or death, can you go back? Oh, wolves? Nothing to them. No spot to fall down? Oh, come on. I hit just a piece of the rock. That's all it was. It's just enough to be like, ha! Nice try. Okay, I went light. Why did you growl? You could have easily snuck up on me and gave me a fright of my life. But no. There's two of them in there. So, looking down, looks like you can, but I'll stay up above first. Just because I would like to get my bearings first. Hitting this button makes it even brighter. I do like that. It looked like it was a big wolf. I was correct on that. Not really good items, gonna be honest with you. The best spell to have in any game, and Final Fantasy does it, and not a whole lot of other games do, but Warp. Warp to get me out of any dungeon. And I don't care the cost, but like Warp would be so good. Coming back from this place, everybody. The A, I'm landing there. Okay. Down or heading up? Both ways seem not good right now. I was just hoping there was like a nice little invisible wall there. Just, yeah, I should never hope for things like that. Oh boy, alright, here goes. Looking at. You gotta keep dropping down. Ah, this is a huge cave! That was a bright light is actually too much. Who would have thought? Sorry, Wolfino, but too far away. But you're not. Hey, the big scary wolf is dealt with. And the path I went was perfect. I'm just taking guesses, but that was perfect. I could run through now. Could be good until I get to the cross path. Here, okay. Oh. Here, water. Yeah, so that's where the big wolf was. Okay. I'm a little too, maybe a little too calm? Am I too calm for this game, everybody? Because you never know. This is the thingy. Okay, if I die... Oh, I see a gargoyle. If I die, I should say I want to go back to the statue. Good, I'm glad he flew at me. I saw another one down here. I don't think I can hit him. I thought so. It looked like it was just out of my range. That's the game. So now I'm finally getting smithing stone ones, everybody. And this whole time I was like, please give me them so I can just level up my staff one more level. I feel like I can land there. That sucked. Oh, I know there's more. Why would it stop only at one? Smithing stone 2. So now, I feel like... No, I don't. I think if I go down this way, I'll hit that little column that's on an angle that I just looked down at. And that will allow me to get over to where the centerpiece is, where the two gargoyles are. No, I was wrong. I was wrong. It led to a dead end. No, okay. I gotta fall. I don't see anywheres to land. That pillar isn't. I feel like the water is trickling on land right there underneath of me. But there's only one way to know. No, there is jumping in this game. You're too far away. I see you over there. A Shamshir. What? How do I get over there? Hey, Art, I'm in a actual dungeon for once, but this time I feel like that's the right way to go. But if you want to risk life and limb, which I'm about to do, you gotta make this jump. Oh, I think I already missed the item. Okay, so no, I can't go back. Well, I say that. Oh, I found the boss. Okay, no, we're not going to the boss yet. Going to the boss is probably the worst idea ever. Let's go to where I thought was the right way, and it'll lead me up and around. And hopefully if I kill everything in this place, I'll be able to get my 3 mana back. But yeah, Art, I'm in like a actual dungeon where you gotta jump around and stuff. I can make it, right? Nope, I don't think you can. Once you jump there, you can't make it? Oh, that's unfortunate. This would be better. Okay, unless I was supposed to double tap. So yeah, I think once you go there, you gotta fight the boss. So there's nothing I could have done except go to where I thought was the correct path, which isn't. I think it'll lead me up to the item. I'm gonna go get that item first. It's not too far to what I've done. It's just I can't be hasty now. A statue cat head. Yeah, you like it? You like it? There are reasons why I'm wearing it. And not because of fashion souls or anything. There's actual, real, legitimate reasons. Isn't there one underneath? Yes. So the item I'm looking for, when I drop down here, it's already too late. Where's the item that I saw? Right there. Okay, yes. But if I go this way, oh, if I miss these jumps, I lose my souls, but nothing to fear, everybody. Oh, I jumped a little early. I jumped a little early. Oh, I don't like that. Anyway, whatever. Up here. Oh, I gotta be careful. Is that the things with the chimney? It was an octopus. It wasn't what I thought it was. I thought it was... I was told about some kind of thing with a chimney on it. And I was like, oh no, like... What's it gonna be? Okay, I feel like I should be able to kill these things with my swords. And save on my mana. All of these soldier guys died to the octopus thing? Because I don't want them coming back to life. That's it. Okay, we did it. I have two. I'm a little bit better off. I only had one last time. If I could somehow get down without using up all my mana, that would be great. If I could find one more golden apple, I would also have another chance to get another flask, but YOLO. Oh, it's a big giant guy. Can I summon? Ah, yes I can! Alright, breathe. This guy's dead. Good job, Wolf's Blue Dancer Charm. Oh yeah, can I dance? Thanks, my beautiful wolves. Thanks, puppies. That was, okay, he was as easy as the first one I fought, but the second one I fought, I couldn't even do damage to him, so that was crazy. Blue something charm. Okay, it's not a weapon. Ah. Raises attack power with lower equipment load. Oh, that's interesting. But I'm wearing heavy armor, so I am a sorcerer wearing heavy armor. Okay, I wonder if you could have ducked behind there and saved one attack. There's no way to get out, so I have to warp out. But yeah, like all of this exploration has turned out to be amazing. Oh, I do got one more spot I could explore. Let's go and explore that. I found it recently. It was behind the dragon. Remember, I was gonna go check out the land and then go down the thingy? How did I do that? Did I actually check the dragon spot out yet? I fought the dragon over an hour ago? Or maybe an hour and 45 minutes ago. I don't know. The time is just gone. This episode is just pooled into like one grand adventure again, and I don't know what I done at what time. But I should, yes, I'm gonna go back and rest first. Because I want my full mana. No, I didn't have to do that, because I was gonna warp. Dummy. It's morning. It's morning. Rest until morning? No. Well, this open world has been a treat. I gotta go further than I think. If I warped into the cave, I'd be at the bottom of the elevator, so I'm not gonna do that. What do you think of my cat mask there? You didn't react when I showed you. I was expecting some kind of like, oh, all right. Oh, okay. And I was questioning you. I was waiting for you to question me if there was a real reason for why I'm wearing it. So, big bad scary knight, down. Big bad scary dragon, down. Went into one of the circles, fought the big scary jumping slashing knight guy. This is where the dragon would have appeared, but I was going on an adventure and I missed everything. And he didn't swoop down and scare me because I'm too smart for him. That or I just went in and hit him on a wrong angle, but whatever. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's move on. Stay away from the middle, avoid the crab. Away we go. Wait, I could have warped. It'll be faster to warp into this, actually. Because I'll be down the elevator. Yeah, that's right, I'm a brilliant man. That's how it's done, everybody. What exactly? I thought it was a pig at first. My mask? Oh, I mean, it looks kind of crazy, doesn't it? It does look like a pig, too. It does. I agree. Okay, so leveling up, halfway's there. I need more apples. Sir? He's really strong. Okay, very strong to smithing stone. Am I in a mine where you have to either A, sneak around a dragon, and if you can get around the dragon, you can get to a mine where there's smithing stones? Because I'm not going to be impressed if I found it after I searched high and low everywhere for smithing stones. Wow, I backstabbed the guy with my sword and I did no damage? And I hit these dudes with my magic and I could kill them? I think stone won again. I'm gonna be happy that I'm getting it, but it's too late. I've already found this way too late. I got 3 smithing stones just by walking down here. If anyone has been struggling like me to get smithing stones, seriously go run to the left, avoid the dragon, and walk into limb grave tunnels. Because I was waiting for these forever. And now I'm getting them just by picking them up on the rocks. I'm just, ugh. Unbelievable. Oh. My magic's that strong? That's really good that my magic's that strong. Okay, so I can go this way that's lit up. Looks like an elevator. That is an elevator. Okay, let's go to where the rats came from. I've gotten my staff leveled up and my intelligence at least up to 35. It can go up higher. Enough that I can go through these. I'm liking it. I'm liking being able to be strong enough to get through it. Yeah, you know what? Having this torch was the best. Wait, what happened to my... I didn't even realize. That's all I need. I don't need the torch on anymore. But I gotta equip it every time I have to equip it every time I load the game in. That's kind of weird, but I'll forgive it. Cause yeah, that's a whole hand free, and I could just run through with my shield now. Dark Souls it up. Make it nice and easy. If I hit something, a trap or anything, I could still survive the attack, maybe. Oh, there was a path there. Who do you take me as? Yeah, I don't fall for those shenanigans, everybody. Anyone like watching how I walk into a room and laughing? Any veterans out there know that what I did was the right move? By walking in, seeing an item and stopping and looking up first and then walking in the rest of the ways. How many people laugh? Come on. That's a smart move. You don't just walk in and get yourself into a trap like that. That's just foolish. So many smithing stones. Unbelievable. It's another elevator. This one's going down as well. there is something there. All right, cool. Over here. One, okay. Somber smithing stones? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't jumping into an abyss. And all of you would have laughed at me forever. So yeah, I went down another elevator that I didn't know existed, so I would very much like to go down the other elevator before I leave. Did I unlock a shortcut, maybe? Oh. I am really, really strong then. Roar medallion. Ooh. I took a shortcut, hopped off the elevator, and it led me to a boss. That's really uncool. But I gotta go back the way I came. So we're leaving this way and then resting. And then going down the other elevator that I was supposed to take and not jumping off of anywheres. Oh, running into a boss, like, how many people's hearts, like, sink and you're like, oh no, I thought I was taking a shortcut or, you know, hopping off the elevators to find some cool stuff. Not a boss! But I guess my level is just right. Now, I'm not gonna say this game is easy, not yet. Because I haven't done main story yet. And I haven't run into a boss that I wasn't able to beat at this point. But I've been able to beat all the Dark Souls and Demon Souls and Sekiro's and Ghost of Tsushima's and Neo 1 and 2. Was there any other ones? Sekiro was the fun one. Oh, Bloodborne. I better not forget about Bloodborne. Bloodborne was my favorite over Dark Souls. Then Sekiro came out. And then Neo 1 was alright, Neo 2 wasn't. And then Ghost of Tsushima was not okay based because of the story. The story was horrible. See, I see something. Right away there was something. On the first elevator there was a trick. Oh, I really want to find one illusionary wall. Just one. Okay, we're good. Now I can go. Ah, okay, no more jumps. No more jumps until I get past the second elevator. And I'm gonna test one thing. Is he going to attack me? No, he's not. That person will. Okay. And he's going to explode. The way with the lights. The way back there had the rats? I think so. I'm not taking any shortcuts on this elevator too. Straight down and keep going. I was on the elevator too quick, was I? Oh no, look at the time! Slow down, time. I got things I want to keep doing. I want to finish exploring this place. So it is a little dark, and that just brightens it up completely, but... It's not on there again? Even warping removes this item? That's a glitch, right? There's no way that that's programmed in. The moment you put it on, it's on forever until you take it off. Or it should be an equipment thing that you could just put there and it's just like, oh cool, yes, I want that on my character always. Because why do I have to keep adding it and removing it every time? That's really dumb. When I warp, that should not go away. Please fix that on your next update patch, please, because, yeah, I want the item on me. I was wondering why it was so dark again. That guy's got a bomb. The dog heard the thing, but it didn't see me. Flintstone scrap. Look at that. I was trying to get around this house. And it was the right thing to do. There was something back there. My treasure sense was on par today. Oh, this is just the dead end. Okay, well that's a nice way to teach you, because if you haven't played this game before, and you just ride the elevators down, you'll hit a dead end. And hopefully on your way back up, you would see. I'm pretty sure the jump is right in front of you. So you would be facing forward. And you would be like, oh, there's a thing there! So that's a wonderful little thing. I already knew about these. So it's not really a big shocking surprise, but cool that they taught you that way, because that is correct. How much do these guys give for experience? 100 experience. They're better than the night guys. But I could just go to the wherever I was at and just kill a thing. It took up a lot of my magic though, didn't it? But I get 1,000 for killing them, and they're way faster than the big giant guy. Big giant guy used up my whole MP bar, but he'll die in that MP bar, which is basically 2 stamina refill things though. But those dudes, I just need to shoot them a couple times and they die? I should give it a test before I go. I think I should. It's a bit warping. Where did the game warp me at? Zoom way out. Okay, it was here. Again, this is a really high level area. Not recommend doing this, but I'm strong enough that I feel like I could handle it. I say that, then I die, but I got my staff leveled up since then, right? I want to find golden seeds, everybody. That's the thing that if I had more of those, I would feel even more set. But I can't lock on this guy. I feel like I can attack him. You can attack anybody. And over to Deathroot.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me. Tarnished. Bring more death.
Okay.
I shall grant thee eye and claw.
Eye and claw.
Feed me more.
Claw mark seal. Beast eye.
I shall grant thee. Feed me.
I went just to talk to him because he didn't say anything the last time I spoke to him. I didn't think I was gonna get anything out of it, but okay, I'm just doing things just for the fun of it, everybody, and it's working out amazing. Said the tremble when close to Deathroot. Okay, I can find more Deathroots. I've got a half a coin. I only have one more key. I want a bunch of these because these increase my spells. I got the other thing too, right? Which is boost bestial incantations. Got a passive. And it's a thing with faith, so you can use this as well to cast faith stuff. Cool. All right. I wasn't that was not intended. So I went to the right and fought one. Is there more? If there's only like one around here, it's not worth it, but... I took a lot of attacks, but it was an easy 1,000. I wish there was more around us. Two mana bars to take out two. Okay. It's just a deer. I thought I ran into another enemy. They dropped a vulgar militia helm. Well, it is pretty easy to get this 1,000 experience. You're a deer. I wish there was a thingy around here. Site of Grace. That would help running down here. Unless as you run down, you kill and you warp back up and you run back down again. I'm still not seeing anything good around here. There's another one. That was 5,000 experience. Wait, I thought other ones gave me 1,000. That was 5,000 I saw. No way. That was 1,000. Okay, one of them gave you a lot more. Okay. I can't fight any more though. Worth 1,000. Okay. See a bridge. Would think after a while these golden runes on the ground would be better than the golden runes 1, but apparently not. Is that a site of grace right there, please? It is. Okay. Is that a dragon on the bridge? No way. I'm just gonna activate this and warp away. 24,000 just like that? I mean, stopping here would be pretty interesting, wouldn't it? I want to stop where it's nice and safe and peaceful, though. Honestly, I really like staying here, in front of the gate front. Again, I'm not gonna fight this thing, but can you call your wolves? You can call your wolves in areas where you're allowed. In the open world, no. But if you go to any ruin, any cave, any boss thing, you can summon people or summon your own summons. So you just can't have them running around the world and killing everything, because I don't know why. But the answer is yes and no, depending on where you are. I can summon my wolves here, because there's a ruins behind me. But the moment I walk right here, my wolves will disappear. Gone. My wolves will disappear now. I can't summon wolves in this zone. So, not everywhere. So I can summon wolves now. I've managed to always get hit by those. Exactly 1,000. I gotta run out and deal with those horrible archers, crossbowmen. But it's not too bad. Awesome. Awesome? Let's check this up before I end my episode. Temporary boost stamina. Temporary boost faith. Charged attacks. Significantly negates damage in mixed physics. That gives me a defense thing? That's not bad either, but I'm kind of liking my... Give me HP regen for a while, and restores half of my total HP, which is awesome. So it's like it's a decent kind of flask, and it'll give me HP regen to give me the rest of it for a long while too, it seems. That I got this episode. I need golden seeds so badly now then, because my +4 is more than enough, right? Okay, I can level up one. Do that now. Okay, what do I need? If I gave myself more health, that jumps up to 547. I don't know why I said 400. Don't mind me. I could jump up a lot of HP and be absolutely set for even me getting hit. I might be able to survive it. Or be like, you know what, that's my HP that I have, we'll leave it be. Let's get this up and see how strong I get hit. The stronger I hit, the better my life will be. Because if I can kill things as fast as I've been killing them, then I've got the game good. Now, I've been still running around with this crappy magic. Now, I'm assuming, and I'm hoping, that the rest of my magic is in the progressing the main story. And I'm hoping it is, but I could have missed many scrolls already by wandering around, and I just didn't get them. So, I feel like I should keep going up intelligence. Until I hit a spot where my... I don't know what the min-max is in this game. I don't know if there's a guide for it yet. I will gladly look that up myself, but I don't know if there's an answer for that. What is the maximum intelligence before it drops off to a point where I don't get anything? In all the other Dark Souls and stuff, I can see that my intelligence is going up. And in this one, I don't see any intelligence going up. So the defense power doesn't count. So I don't know when and where to stop. Usually 40, but I remember one Dark Souls I had to get up to, what was it? Was it 60 I had to get up to? And if I had to get my intelligence up to 60 again, I better keep going with intelligence. But I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. This game is still, I'm assuming, still new. People are figuring it out as they go. And I'm ready for whatever the game throws at me, to the point where I've done what I could. I'm gonna go up intelligence. I can't believe I'm doing this. I should go up endurance. Going up endurance will give me more spell casting and rolling. But I managed to survive what I've survived, so more intelligence it is. Awesome. I don't want to stop playing. It's so unfair. I could use this. This is like the old sage items, everybody. Those are the old sage. I was able to farm them in one good Dark Souls game. Or was it Demon Souls? Anyway, and I was able to just regen all my items FP anytime I wanted to. And it was great, because I'm like, yes, there's a lot of long stretches where I'm going to run out of FP and I don't have the FP for it. And there was no such thing as magic FP flasks, I don't think. We've come a long ways. Briefly binds Margaret once imprisoned Earth. Marguerite, whatever. This thing keeps not staying equipped. That's kind of silly. Maybe if I put it, oh, maybe it goes there. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 6. I'm missing a 5. But I could use the rest of those if I want, but I don't have to yet. Ashes of War. Kick, Endure, Grand Slam, War Cry, Spinning Slash, Hailing Thrust, Quick Step, Stormblade? I've never ever put these on before. That gives you faith, that gives me arc. These actually weaken my sword. I can remove it anytime, yeah? I can. Right now my sword has nothing? Standard Pierce? Yeah, it's the... Busted. Let's put these on. Changes nothing. How do you use your ability? You have to dual sword yourself? No, thank you. I don't like that. Let's keep messing around with this, because I think it's silly. These are the skills that I've never ever tried. Sacred is holy. Okay, it doesn't mess with anything. You have to actually do this and run around with the two-handed sword. Well, what do you think? I got a holy glow under my sword too. If I attacked with holy, can I kill skeletons? Again, I'm an RPG person. I would prefer to be able to kill things forever. And using that would be great. FP costs 6. That did not slash out like the other dude. And was I building up any blood stuff? I have no idea. I do like the holy one, but I don't like swapping from two-handed swords, so... Well, I could undo it. What is square off? Oh, okay. That's an interesting ability too, but I think the ability on that is no good. I don't want to remove my shield. But I'd prefer my shield to have an Ash of War, because that's what's going to be on my left hand to fire off the ability. I'll put this back on, though. Parry or no skill? Parry or no... That's all I get on shield? Boo. I was hoping I could just lightning beam out of my... Holy beam out of my shield as well. I was hoping to alter the cat thing and make it cuter. But okay, I've gotten a lot of things, haven't I? I'm good to go. Oop, I didn't mean to leave, but good enough. All right, everybody. Enjoy the nighttime view. What do I have left? Before I dare say, because I haven't explored all of the dungeons. And again, I don't have to. All of this is optional, and I've gone to all of the optional places except here, because it's going to be a special, I think. This thing is leading me there. I think that's going to be something for later, something important. But I can go and do all of these fights. I can go into all of these dungeons. And that's done now. I took over that fort. I've taken over that fort, that's right. And I don't remember there being any other dungeons that I didn't do. Again, like I said, if they ever upgrade this, that each of the caves has like a check mark onto it or something. Or the golden things turn a different color, so to let you know that you were in there and you've completed and defeated the boss. That's anything to let you know that you don't have to go back in there instead of going in and going, oh, I was here, I already fought, whoops. There's too much going on. I need... I do have another key. I might go ahead and unlock the one that was in here. Cave of Knowledge. My bad, I was too far. Cave of Knowledge. There was a white wall that I couldn't pass. Didn't know I needed the keys to add to the gargoyle things to get through, but I do have a key. I hope they're not, I hope I can get infinity of them or farm them, because if there is a limit and I've used them on silly things, that's going to be quite the... Oh, that's too bad. I wish I didn't do that, but it's too late now. Yeah, I'm not touching this land until later. But I feel like I did a great job here. And down here, which is the level 20 area. Can go. I can. Or I can try to see what the main story is like. And start doing stuff that has story and cutscenes. I don't know. I can go there, or I can skip it and keep messing with this stuff. Oh, I meant to go to this tree. Yes, check the tree out. There you go. I meant to do this, but I forgot. I got so distracted. I've taken out the thingy that has the whatever it was called. I don't remember what it's called. Either way, I can't do it until later on. I don't remember why. Oh, right. There was a lady down there who was chained up, right? And she kept saying something over and over, but I couldn't talk to her. Right. Fourth church. This is like a level 20 fight. I'm assuming the one that I did was a level... Maybe level 5 to 10, maybe level 10 to 15 or 10 to 20, but this one's totally going to be level 20 plus. And all of these dungeons are going to be in the level 20 plus ranges as well. Going to be harder than what I've done so far, I think. But I can try to clear these out too, and then go, you know what, I got nothing else that I've found. I've gone everywhere since I went through this one and these two. And now I've gone through that and this. I fought the dragon. I can't believe I fought the dragon and lived. Yeah, I practically got... I'm gonna say I got this part of the place done. What I haven't done was gone further up here. To the... Here, yeah, the Stormhill. I haven't really touched Stormhill. I just went here and unlocked the thingy and I turned around. Oh yeah, I haven't really explored up here, haven't I? I think I went underneath and stopped here. But yeah, I could check out here. Go here. If this is the battle arena PvP thing, then I've been there, but I don't remember if that is where it is. And I'm like, okay, I did search this. But I feel like I should search this anyway, because I don't remember. Episode 1, everybody. Yeah, alright, I gotta stop. My brain is like making up a plan, but like, let's end this episode. I've had fun, again. This has been a blast. I missed my alarm, didn't I? Oh, I did, by 10 minutes. Whoopsies, my alarm went off. Yeah, that's totally missed. And I didn't play any Arknights, so I got lots of sanity again. I can't believe this little silly mask that I picked up is actually good stats. I can't believe it, but it's so ugly. It's gonna bug me. I wouldn't mind getting stronger gear, but that means I'm gonna have to put more stats in stuff that I don't want. But if this gear can get me to the end of the game, great. Because this is gear that I had to farm for, not ones that you can buy, which at this point, but this gear is better than everything I was able to buy so far. But who knows, there might be better gear out there that'll just give me even more resistance, and even if it's heavier, just be better all around. Because yeah, that would help out a lot. Either way, I'm having fun. I got this now. I got so much going for me now. This thing's gotta go. I gotta remove that. I gotta remember to remove that because it's super bad. If someone's going around saying this is the best thing in the game, then that's cool that you're a sorcerer running around up close. Very interesting, I'll say. I don't, at this point, I haven't found a use that I need it to melee when things come at me. When things come at me, I'm going to die by getting one or two shot at. So yeah, why would you stay close? Either way, I don't know what I'm going to do next episode. I got two choices: go back and continue doing the dungeons, finding out which one I can't do, and then leaving a marker saying I couldn't beat this one. That one has a death skull onto it. Let's wait. And then if I clear out this entire place, then there would be nothing left for me to do but the story and move on. Yeah, so there's two ways. I could just go and say I'll come back later. I've done so much exploring. I've done 3 full episodes of exploring. But it's paid off in dividends. I am nice and strong. I got gear, I got a staff, I got a shield that's 100% and not heavy, like the brass shield that I was going to wear. And I managed to pick up a helmet this episode. It dropped from an enemy in one of the gargoyles, and it's really good. So who would have thought? Yeah, we'll see. I'll keep going up intelligence, but I feel like I should go up some more stamina again. My green bar is ridiculous. But I need that much green bar in order to attack and roll. Madness. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying this amazing game. I'll say at this point still that this game is better than the Dark Souls series. This is done with everything that they've learned so far, put it all into a game, and then made it open world and went explore if you want, or go and do main story and see how far you can make it. So I can't see people disliking this game unless they're being super closed-minded or not knowing the mechanics of this game, not knowing that you don't have to proceed to the golden lines, you can turn around because it's an open world and enjoy exploration like I have. So, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's people who've been rage quitting. For whatever reasons. They have to show up and tell me why. I can only take a guess that they just went straight to the story. They didn't know that area is level 35 to 45, then that's why they can't beat it at level 5. So, either way, I think I'm ready to take on whatever's going to happen in the first part of the main story. I think I'm ready. I should go and talk to all the NPCs that I've spoken to, because I feel like I've completed one side quest. Again, it's like Dark Souls side quest. It's not a thing on a list saying you've spoken to this person wants you to go here. Click onto it and like, yes, there's the person, and there's where they want me to go, and you complete it, and then it goes to a completion of side quest list. I like that because it gives me a focus, but Dark Souls is just like talk to the people and try to remember what they say, and then if you do it, remember to go back and talk to them. Oh. I should probably end my episodes in here from now on. I won't get attacked, and there won't be nighttime or daytime, and I'll have like this is like probably the nicest peaceful. I could end my episode off getting a hug every time. I don't need the hug this time though. Yeah, like I really don't feel like I got beaten up so badly that I need a hug. Yeah, this is gonna be my spot. Wrong button. Triangle is the menu button, in case if you're all curious. There you go. Good enough for me. Enjoy the nice crackling fire. There you go, I can end my episode now. So, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And serious, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.